Hey guys, how's it going? So we're gonna play a little bit more Avowed today. I played about 6 hours previously. We're gonna play a little bit more today. I already did my review on the game. If you want to check out my review is live on my channel right now. So today we're just gonna play a little bit more and basically play through the game. So, where I am currently, I played about 30 minutes today just to test a little bit of something after ending my live stream yesterday. But where we are currently is these guys were sent to an expedition to this temple. The temple is in service of one of the gods. I forgot the name now. And they were all killed. And now we are probably gonna fight a boss, to be honest. I think there's a boss fight that is probably gonna come up pretty soon, to be honest. So we can start off today with a nice little boss battle, perhaps. Do I want to get up there, or...
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Yeah, I think we came from over here. So we got the one shard over there that the guy asked for. Now we have the shard. So now we can just continue, basically. We have to bring the shard back to the guy, and I'm pretty sure the guy is gonna want to kill us, to be honest. Because the guy who sent us to get the shard doesn't seem very wholesome, I would say. So probably he's gonna he's gonna try to kill us or something like that if we don't go along with his mad scheme that he has. We're still using the same pistols we did previously.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
Yeah, it's that guy over there, and I think this is going to be a boss fight because there's this massive statue over there. So we're either going to fight him or we're going to fight his statue, probably. If we don't go along with his crazy ideas.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Oh, okay. So he just chastised me. The guy just chastised me for touching his devices. So, yeah, let's not do that currently. We can maybe do that afterwards.
There you are. I worried for you when the earth shook.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. If one were to take your expansive view and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be alive. But their souls are not bound for the wheel. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
You've trapped them in there.
What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Eora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it? I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my sister, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
So I think most people here will probably not give him what he wants, you know, because he killed about 10 people and stole their souls and trapped their souls inside this thing, and now he wants to trap a god in here, even though I don't think the god will actually be trapped in there, but that's what he's trying to do. So that's why, like, they actually give you multiple choices here to say no, and only one choice to say yes. I think I'm gonna say yes. Normally I would say no, because normally in games like this I try to do what's correct, you know, morally correct, but I want to see what happens when we actually allow him to do what he wants to do.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results. There we are. Now, to fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Why can't you pull the lever?
Any moment now. My god Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My sister, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
Why the hell would I let my soul go into the statue?
I wish to remove your soul from your body, and through the power of animancy, place it in my statue, where it will bask for all eternity in the obliterating light of my lord.
Holy shit, how about you take Kai's soul instead? That's insane. Wow, I wonder if we can actually make him take his soul into the thing instead. So, we have a couple of choices. We can offer our soul, Kai's soul, his soul, we can attack him, or we can disparage him from this work. I wonder what will happen if we let our soul be taken. Well, let's try that, why not? I don't know what will happen, but let's see.
You understand this will be fatal to your mortal frame? You will die forever. There's nothing to fear. You won't feel a thing. Is that all you can?
Be your sake!
To your left!
Seek!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Okay, so apparently he just like chose to attack us, and obviously that was his method to remove our soul, I guess. But okay, I think that guy would have died in any way. In the end, doesn't really matter what choice we chose. He would have died in any way. He was a really insane motherfucker. That's a very good sword, but I like my pistols quite a bit. We're gonna level up very soon, so I don't need to heal myself, because you automatically heal when you level up.
It wakes. A host. Form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it.
Yeah, you could do all of that, or you could destroy the world. But okay, let's give them the body.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
So what, am I supposed to pull this lever or not? Let's just save, because I'm not sure if it's gonna destroy the thing or not.
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Okay, so apparently the being who has been talking to us is now inside the statue. And we did level up. So we can get 25% more damage over here, but I would rather have this because this is constantly going to give us extra material. So that will be nice. Okay, so are we completely done here? I don't know if this choice will come back to haunt us later, you know, if we will have to fight the machine. But I mean, if we have to fight the machine, then we have to fight the machine. That's life. How the hell do you get up there? So we probably shouldn't do anything with this because that will break the statue, I think. So yeah, I think we are done here.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Unseen, unheard. It's not doing the job.
Be your sake!
Come and get me! I need a minute. Next one's mine.
Be your sake!
Another win, but who's counting?
So yeah, that bear was basically a level 3 bear, and I'm only level 1 essentially. So you do less damage to those enemies that are higher level than you, which is a really fucking stupid mechanic. I hate that mechanic in games.
Aye, aye.
Why doesn't she want to grab onto that? Grab, motherfucker.
Show yourself. Hey, stop.
Who's talking to me? that one over there. Where the hell did you come from?
Right behind you.
Hey! Give me a target. Not hitting hard enough.
I pressed the assassinate button when the key came up, but just like a literal millisecond between when it was doable and not doable, and then it didn't do it. Okay, so we can make a camp here if you want to.
Here.
Be your sake!
Time to wrap.
So I guess we can make a camp quickly. It doesn't cost anything or anything like that. Okay, so now both of our pistols are level 2. So we will now do more damage to all enemies, especially enemies that are 1 level higher than us. I guess I can upgrade this one as well. Just so that we take a little bit less damage.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
We will deal about 30% more damage now.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Am I allowed to take this or not?
Bet that was part of something once.
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Then we share that in common. I too was drawn here. Even in this state, the shrine feels like it holds the presence of Wodika herself. Perhaps it's the totem it houses. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies. The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Eothas. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods. Particularly those that cross the Burned Queen. I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen. A blessing indeed. Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one.
Okay, let me quickly run through these. I'm not going to listen to everything he says,
Eothas
but maybe we can pick up some lore or something.
calls himself... I don't understand. Eothas, they also say, frivolous. But Rimagard, very different. Margaret, yet her follower. If she were... Yes, sometime. I'm not surprised. Their worship. Of course. Goodbye.
Well, apparently he doesn't care that I took the statue from his god.
Worse and rough!
Quiet as the depths. Hydra on my side. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ah, we got our very first ring. That's nice.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, that's good. This is new to me, though. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. What do I do, though? Find the descendants of those... I can't even say it. Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, Godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Yeah, I'm sure she doesn't collect all of the coins out of the pond every now and then.
Wolf and rock!
I think we probably shouldn't take the coins. Probably. She might get mad. Let's just save.
Most Watchers can only see souls in the presence of coin. But people say Rooney's the real thing.
Don't you see it? A garden without end. Try not to dream. It isn't safe anymore. I see a city reduced to ash, a blighted farm, a corpse wearing a collar. I look to the horizon, and I see a mountain in flames. Trouble me no more. I look to the horizon, and I see a mountain.
So what, isn't she gonna give me a reading? She said I need to place the coin after the reading.
Trouble me no more.
Okay, apparently I'm not gonna get a reading from you. Okay, that's very logical. There was a guy standing over here, but I see now he's not standing here anymore.
Take your best shot.
Holy shit.
Be your sake!
Another win, but who's counting?
There's some enemies on the other side of the wall.
Unseen, unheard.
there!
Don't mess with us!
Next one's mine!
Be seek!
On your right! Find you better armor!
Be seek!
Come and get me!
This is what I was talking about earlier about the fact that it's fucking stupid that just because you're a lower level than the enemies, you do less damage. So instead of just increasing the health of higher level enemies, this game uses a system which reduces the damage you do to enemies that are a higher level than you, and it is the stupidest mechanic ever. Unfortunately, there are a couple of games who do this, and it's just really idiotic. How the hell can the bear even have a ranged attack? That doesn't make any sense.
Be your sake!
Better weapon.
Fucking bears with ranged attacks. Stupidest shit ever.
Over here! This one's mine. Left flank! That's it. Back in the fight. I need a minute. That armor won't hold up.
Be your seek!
Good one! Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
That fucking battle was 10 minutes longer than what it needed to be. If the developers just didn't do the damage reduction bullshit.
Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate.
Yeah, we've already negotiated. Don't worry. The negotiations are done.
Quiet as the depths. Tell me not to spook you.
Okay, well those guys were weak. I can't remember which direction we came from.
We'll sink!
Nice shot! Coming from your right!
Shadows walking around in the daylight.
Still recovering. You take lead.
We'll sink!
Watch the left! Next one's mine! Looks like another piece of that Wodaka totem.
Why are you screaming so much? Holy crap. Finally, we have a fast travel beacon. I was actually searching for one because I want to go back and hand in a couple of quests and sell and a whole bunch of stuff like that. So let's have a look. We've traveled a very long way from the start.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. They weren't there at first. The Adirans told me they'd cleared the area. I assumed the place was secluded enough that they wouldn't come back. Yet another thing I was wrong about. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Do you snoop on everyone? All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak to it. I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? The mystic on my ship said the same thing. But what does it mean? Well, when you put it like that, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Nice to see you again. How can... I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it. Perhaps, or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. It's priceless to me, friend, but almost worthless to anyone else. But I can offer a small reward. A finder's fee, if you will. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Toggle stashed items. Ah, there we go. I almost wanted to say you can't sell stuff from your stash because that would be very weird.
What harm? Time to resupply?
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes? Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Are all paradisans like this?
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the journey further inland than throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe. I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
First Ken leaves, his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. Thank the gods! At least Coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Well, well.
if it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself. Well, aren't you the little do-gooder? Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Boss, she's trying to bewitch us with weird words!
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know. Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Is that all you got? Let's see what you got. Good fighter.
Sorry about what happened earlier.
Soon enough, the docks won't even be safe.
Good find. Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Do with animancy equipment.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
Do you think anyone else will try it?
Not while we're around, they won't.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunists than mushrooms out here. In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
All quiet here for now. Nothing to report.
cheap fertile land is too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
Land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave. The problem is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. And who would help us? The Claviger is gone, the Adheran embassy has their hands full.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses? What, a goat ranch? Huh.
Come to think of it, the island does have a breed of goat. Supposed to be real ornery, but they're survivors. You would? God, have you any idea what this could mean to us?
What did I tell you, you silly goose? We're going to be just fine. The gods have blessed us.
Well, the gods are one thing. I never expected such generosity from the Empire. Thank you. Truly.
Should we tell them about the biting, or... No, they'll figure it out.
I think I've been through here already once. There's still some ghosts around here, though.
See, better weapon.
Another one down.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been through here previously. Just want to make sure. Yeah, we definitely have been through here. I remember there was a chest that required 3 lockpicks, but I don't have 3 lockpicks right now. Doesn't seem I have any lockpicks right now. I haven't been here to the right.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you. Time now! Nice shot! Your armor's too weak here.
To your left!
Oh, did we just crash? I think we might have crashed. Well, the game crashed. Let's give it a second to maybe come back. I did get one crash yesterday when I streamed, but that was after like 5 hours. So it seems the game perhaps does have a slight tendency to crash, which, yeah, not super enjoyable, but like one crash every 4 or 5 hours isn't the end of the world. Okay, well, while the game is deciding whether or not it wants to come back, because I'm still hearing the music, let me just take a break quickly. So I will be back in like 2 minutes or so, hopefully. Hopefully by then the game is back again. Okay, so I'm back and it seems the game hasn't decided to unfreeze yet, so we're just gonna have to restart it. And hopefully I didn't lose too much progress. The game is completely frozen, so I'm gonna have to end task. It's that old thing where you're still hearing the music, but the rest of the stuff is completely gone. Like the game isn't being actively rendered anymore. I also went and grabbed myself a little drink. This animation that I put here, or the splash screen that I put here, really doesn't fit the game. Like the rest of the game looks very nice, and then that splash screen just looks really strange. Okay, so we were right here. That's actually good. We didn't lose anything, I don't think, except that battle over there. We now have to do the battle again, but fortunately I saved before and after talking to those guys.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not.
Best shot.
That looks like a glitch over there.
Unseen, unheard. Eyes are on my side.
Be your sake!
I don't think anyone is ready for more. They're all dead.
quiet as the depths.
Who the hell is that?
Be your sake!
Come and get me!
Hold on.
Be your sake!
Find a better weapon.
Your armor's too weak here.
Be your sake!
What you got? Nothing stopping me.
So that was a pretty brutal boss I didn't even know about. Like, obviously, we got his head as a quest item, but we didn't even have him as a quest. But that's cool. I like it when you are able to do quests like that without actually having the quest.
Squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Oh, a unique item. How do we get up there? You can actually regenerate health with that other ring. But why am I not wet anymore? Yeah, but the regeneration is very slow actually.
You take lead.
You're mine now. Not hitting hard enough.
Be your sake!
So is that all just one mushroom? I guess you could have used this entrance over here to maybe ambush the ogre, maybe? And I've also been here as well. I don't think there's anything that we want to upgrade or anything like that, really.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
Well, I can't believe you did it. Good work out there, envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you. Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. Fascinating. I wish I could tell you what it means, but this is new territory for me. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. A voice? I take it you don't mean Liviana ordering me around.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Not as often as I used to. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
That's the fortune teller where I was previously, and she didn't want to talk to me.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Well, this guy was there, so why didn't he just, like, whatever, you know, scour the area for whoever shot the arrow?
In my dream, you was... Hey! I had a dream about you. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you. Others were afraid of you. But they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. I'll pull through. Livia?
Any injuries I should know about? No? That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul. You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you. Got in a fight with the Adirian guards. I started it, they finished it.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. What he thinks doesn't matter anymore. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too. Forgive me, Envoy. I spoke too freely. It won't happen again.
Easy. We don't want people thinking you'll put a curse on them.
Paradise is getting more dangerous every hour.
Just stand there. Come in. The Balrog's always open. Sit down. What do you want? Welcome back. As opposed to what? The way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down for a nap. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. Suit yourself. Don't just stand there. Come in. Welcome back. Like what? Oh, it's you. Well, strike me blind. You cheat death, then you come to a place like this? You must be trying to prove something. As opposed to... Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land. Suit yourself. Back there.
So there's a dead body behind this wall, but I don't see any way to get in there.
we go!
We make a good squad. I don't think the new owners like company.
Aye, aye.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
How the hell did I kill 2 of them with 1 shot there? I didn't know that's possible. Wait, this is the other door that we were at previously. Okay, well, apparently she didn't want to grab there twice. She didn't want to grab. So I guess the devs don't allow you to grab at certain places, which is pretty fucking stupid, but okay.
Ready, aim.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her? Right. Of course. I can pay you. I'd pay anything to not feel so guilty. Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window. If you get lost, look for the mermaid mural. You can't miss it. And here's some coin for your trouble.
it comes.
Okay, nice invisible wall there.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care, only local ingredients. Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead? Still not sure if I believe it. When a person can say that like it's nothing, you just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger. The Living Lands has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves in all of Eora. And some of the deadliest poisons. The trick is knowing which is which.
The guy's shop isn't in a very nice area of town, to be honest.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. You break it, you buy it. Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district. So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear? Insolent little thing. Someday that flapping tongue of yours is gonna get ripped right out of your mouth. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make. So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering. We are done speaking, Adira. Go taint someone else's air.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will. Think she's too fancy for the likes of us, does she?
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite. Unless he...
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste. If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
What the fuck, man? I'm not a courtesan.
I'm sure we have nothing to say to one another.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Sorry, hun.
Has he
I'm
done
on my
something?
break.
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Hildord, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for you to bat your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
Exactly like that.
Okay, so we definitely have a quest in here that we need to do. But before we do that, I just want to take a quick break. So I will be back in like a couple of minutes, maybe 3 minutes or so.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Oh yeah, I just want to check something else very quickly.
Which one will you give them more reason to worry about? That's right. They did murder you. It was a misunderstanding, I'm sure. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it. What? The Duke? Fell down some stairs. I warned him he was slippery. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
Yeah, I already got those supplies like very early into the game actually.
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet? For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Yes, I already have it.
Any sign of my shipment? Good. I hoped you'd find a way to handle it quietly. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
It wasn't even banned in Adir until a decade ago. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me. Of course not. I know how these deals work. Honestly, I'd have been disappointed if you didn't ask. I'm beginning to think you might fit in here after all. Come back anytime. We'll catch up on the neighbors.
Good on you, Envoy. If only more of your countrymen were as reasonable.
300 gold is quite a lot for a quest, actually. Most quests give like 100. So we can choose 25% increased damage. %20 more health might also be pretty nice. Uh, 25% damage will definitely be cool.
Clients always want curtains. They never want to scrub the mildew.
I hope Elia's all right. I haven't seen her in an age.
So I'm supposed to look for a mermaid.
Can't you see I'm busy?
No, you're not just sitting there.
Oh, hey, will you give us some space?
That's not how you do courtesaning. You don't just sit there.
Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else? Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something? Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone. Yes, I did. Just not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Okay, do I get experience for the quest or anything?
I miss talking to Belia sometimes. But it's for the best.
Yeah, I guess I don't get experience. I already got paid, but still.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
Fucking invisible walls. I don't have any more lockpicks.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
How'd you get through me?
Because you suck.
Watch your back. Or don't.
Envoy. You're free to pass through the gate now.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Don't mess with us!
Stop right there!
Find a better weapon. Right flank! Find you better armor.
We'll see!
Fucking spiders and highwaymen and everything.
Unseen,
unheard.
Quick and quiet.
Just like the good old days. Coming in hot. Stand back. Ready, aim.
I'm sure I will be able to buy a couple of lockpicks here.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Cheap wares for cheap folks.
Be around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
It's probably not literally here, it's probably somewhere else. Having it be literally there is a little bit too obvious, I think.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you. We've got Eric if you want to have a good time, or there's Wait Yennefer if you want to forget your name. And there's Worth an Egg, but you don't want that. That's what I give to the rude patrons. They can have the stronger stuff when they're nice to me. Like a charm. You ever want to see a smuggler bow and scrape? Come by when it's more crowded.
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt. They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown.
Worse than death.
I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Laughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Ah, we heard the Emperor sent someone to Paradise. Not that we figured it would matter much to us. Yes, we're Adirans. Once were, anyway.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shantytown, I suppose.
Awfully kind of you.
Thank Wodika. We want to move on. Start over in Thirdborn.
Thirdborn? I spent a few years over there. There are certainly worse places to start over.
That's what we've heard. But it's not as easy as just getting up and walking out that door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place. Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes. We're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome. Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Holy shit, 3 lockpicks. Well, I definitely don't have 3 lockpicks. Holy shit, yeah, I can actually fall through that stuff. That sucks.
squares for cheap clothes.
Any luck with the search? Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. I should have known. Everyone in this dump has a price. There you go. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets, and for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Cool, he gave us a ring. Fire resistance, frost resistance. Wow, that's a very good necklace.
Back again? We've got Eric, if you want to, and they can have.
I still don't know where that guy's ring would be.
Ever wish you could...
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is. Remember, we never saw each other. Remember, we never saw each other.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs? Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who she is.
I wonder if you, like, told her you're just gonna kill her and take her boat. If you will kill Eora as well. Because obviously you wouldn't want to do that, really. Even though she's so far an inconsequential NPC. And then I wonder, will they get the boat? Like, will the 2 other people get the boat, maybe? But that's fine. I'm happy with this outcome.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
you're back. Praise Wodika. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
400 experience is quite a lot, and they gave me a bunch of materials and stuff. So not bad. Each material is 8 gold, and they gave me like at least 25 pieces of material, so that's actually a pretty good reward. In addition to the 400 experience. I still have no idea where that guy's ring would be.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon. Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
You died, but you're here. God, am I glad to see you. Still can't believe you're alive.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Teach caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Teach. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Teach here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
Talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? The 7-foot-tall Almawa with biceps the size of my head. No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you? Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. Has she ever mentioned you? Except, no. Wait. The morning after the ambassador received word you'd been dispatched, I heard the Inquisitor tell her captain that an old friend would visit soon. That couldn't have been you, could it?
The envoy here has depths you would not believe.
We are living in the strangest of all possible times. Of course. There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
Yeah, I'm just gonna run through these, I think.
And well,
in case there's any lore.
Deep, well, the... I'll power the... Fuel, it is a current fuel, or in any... Everything. The Valian Republic. In us, but if... By all means.
Why can I ask that again? That's stupid.
What? If you... That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the dream scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day. Look. The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Aediran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. I'm an open book. No. Watcher, the soul. A watcher, they could... Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a watcher is born a watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know. Well, though... I've heard that rumor too. It flits about High Crown every couple years. Some even say it is his Lady Empress. We have no way of knowing whether it's true or not, but... I will tell you, Envoy, I don't like to think the Emperor would stoop so low. There's something I find undignified about it. By all means. Well... He'd... I'm an open book. Should you ever need safe travels, Envoy?
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Aediran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
You can literally steal from him, but you can also demand payment, so I wonder which one will give the most money. I could, if I really wanted to, like, save and then try the one and then save and try the other one, you know. Let's go for this one maybe.
Here's something to tide you over, but your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the living lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice. The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven...
Not many.
Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. Well, be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. Don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I play quite a lot of games, to be honest. I play probably like a dozen or more games at a different time. My favorite game ever probably is like, I don't know, maybe Skyrim or Witcher 3 is pretty good. But I also like ARPG games like Path of Exile, Diablo 2, anything like that. So it's not that I just like a single type of game. I like ARPGs, I like Far Cry 5, which is a very good game. I just don't like sports games. I absolutely despise sports games, in fact. Okay, so we need to go 130 meters that way. Report. Find someone to report to at the embassy. Didn't I just do that?
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
That godless scum. What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us, to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
What did they give me? Oh, they gave me a ring, +1 dexterity. That's not very good. I mean, it's better than this one, but only like if I don't drink something. I think I'll stick to my current rings. Let's go to the Watcher quickly. Why did the thing point over here? The Watcher is way over there. That's the Watcher over there, so we have to teleport over there. The quest markers aren't very good. And then this guy wants to talk to us.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. I didn't mean to assume. Still, you wouldn't have been the first to blindly follow orders. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
I wonder what choice this... what repercussions this choice will have. Maybe it will increase my strength, maybe?
Some of that is sheer stubbornness. But I can give you some pointers on your stance, too.
I think it will increase my strength, maybe.
You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Ah, +2 constitution. So probably, if I did the other choice, it would increase my strength by 2. So basically you have to choose +2 constitution or +2 strength, and the other one will probably do +1 strength, +1 constitution. But I'm happy with +2 constitution. My strength is already high enough.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Barrett didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it? Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had 2 cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's adherent troops. And the Stilgarode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
I have enough to upgrade my pistols if I really want to, or at least I can maybe upgrade 1 pistol. I might not upgrade both pistols right now.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Worse than rot!
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. Yes, a thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Forward. Whatever you choose to believe in, be it fate, the gods, or your own nature, it will point you the way. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin burn. Let's get out of here.
So I already placed a coin here. I don't think I can place another coin. Yeah, it's not letting me place another coin.
I hope she gave you some good news.
Okay, so where do we want to go now?
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh, where the hell is the guy? Oh.
Reminds me of the Ralakan Navy's punishment for desertion.
It's a damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
Go ahead, Envoy. Go ahead, Envoy.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? You're used to this.
How awful.
Wish they had a back entrance.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O Queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. Need something? Don't die up there.
Envoy?
Not to worry, Envoy. Got one of the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy. Just another day.
I don't like how cozy the Claviger's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see into the soul.
Might just. You know the Steel Garrote are solely devoted to Wodica, right? One step out of line?
And what?
Well, I don't know. Anything under the exiled Queen's rule is bound to be harsh.
You...
Greetings, envoy.
Andra, protect my husband on this journey back to Adir. Please. Bring him safely back to me. Keep the waters safe.
The Huana warship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues. Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra and one for Heliot. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas. Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Rude. I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times. Alas, the subject cannot pity the artist. But you give me hope that beauty can be found, and so I will seek it out again. Farewell, my friend.
Parodies just wouldn't be parodies without people like him.
You are proof the gods are capable of perfection.
Ugh, adherence. I can get this cheaper on the mainland. Then go home. When's Adir gonna realize we do things differently here?
Militia headquarters. Stay on their good side, and we won't have to go in.
Hail. Welcome to my shop, envoy. Have I... Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them. Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly. We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Why did she say best twice, but the subtitles don't say best? Wow, she's got some very good armor. Nice bow. This one is actually a little bit better than my current one. My current one gives slowly regenerate up to 20%. This one gives slowly regenerate up to Yeah, up to 15%. This one gives up to 20%. And 500 is actually not very expensive, considering I've got 7,500. And then we can also buy some Adra if we really want to. Like, the price of the blue items is like 3,000, and then the price of the unique items is only 500. Like, how does that make any sense? Yeah, 3,000 is way too much. And I don't think I need Adra. I already have 5 Adra. I don't think I really need more. I will buy this one just for the look. Because you can actually transmog items in the game. So I will buy that one literally just for the look.
Hail. Hail. Hail.
Well, I'm hearing some noises here, but I'm not seeing any loot. So is it inside there or what?
Those steel garrote are going crowing about justice, as if this is their city.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met, Envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly. You were killed, and yet here you stand. Clearly the gods are working through you.
You're finding admirers everywhere.
I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do. I'm sure they will, in time. Now, if you don't mind, I must attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, Envoy.
For now, that's gotta be finding out who killed you.
Praise Andra, goddess of the forgetful sea.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Born, the only potion known to protect against the plague. A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague. Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one...
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well. Welcome to the Temple of Andra. We don't have a gift bearer at this temple, but if you'd like, you can leave your burdens here. Feel free to stay as long as you would like. Have you enjoyed your time here in Paradise?
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and
Gawain, I beseech you. Turn your eyes to these lands and give our hunters your blessing. Protect them from this plague as they journey out into the wilds. Grant...
See that worn spot? Hunters pet the wolf's head for good luck. Humor me. You've met the Adirn Queen. Does that actually look like her?
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Earthbeard! The ruins! Why assault our ancient Pargrunan ruins? They just walked around that wall! Someone help! The god likes a maniac!
Sometimes I think having money is really about the view. There's a joke about Paradis's government here, somewhere.
It's the envoy.
Show yourself! It's not doing the job.
I've got your back!
One for you!
DOC!
Coming from your right. That armor won't hold up.
Another win, but who's counting?
Oh, bless my soul, the Aderan envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay. Careful how far you leap to that conclusion. You might just hurt yourself. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans? Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose. A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been. With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Aderan envoy's money is no good here, and never will be. What's your pleasure, envoy?
Welcome to our shrine, envoy. Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
You adherents are vile!
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
Why the hell won't she grab on there? Three, holy crap.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. It's so quiet.
Sorry, Envoy. The Clavager's estate is closed. Move along and...
Gods, what happened to your face? It's like a nightmare come to life.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty. I know I feel safe with the guard presence around. Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says. I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
I'm telling you, that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Exactly. She made it all up.
Maybe you should talk to her.
Maybe you should open your eyes.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from. An Adieran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed? Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin? By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Holy crap, how is it so cheap? Or is that the weight? Oh, that's the weight. Almost wanted to say, how the hell is it so cheap? Yeah, 3,000 is really crazy. So it's obviously worse than my current pistols, but it is a unique pistol, so you can actually definitely do something with it. It's crappy right now, but maybe you can turn it into something good.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed.
Gods, I hope she can help. Please, hear my prayers.
She told me to go see a man about a cure. She said he had an elixir.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right? Hey, wait your turn! What's taking so long?
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all. The Watcher can provide the answers you seek. Come closer, please.
So this is apparently the Watcher that is a bullshitter. So we will talk with her in just a second. Just gonna take a quick break. I will be back in like, I don't know, 4 minutes or so.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
You can hear just in the way how she's talking that she's a bullshitter.
The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you. But the Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved. A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul. The Watcher does not peddle sloth. The Watcher provides deliverance from this soul plague. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return. The Watcher thanks you, envoy. The Watcher will pray that the gods protect your soul. Gods protect you, envoy.
So what? Is that fucking all?
Gods protect you, envoy.
Well, I'm not happy with that outcome. Let's see what we can do if we really push her. Because that's a really shitty outcome.
You're in. Many fools who lack. Fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You gotta do better than that. Fake Watchers are like seashells out here.
My trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
Well, once again, that's a really shitty outcome. Like, I want to force her to stop. That will be the outcome that I'm looking for.
You're so in. Many fools who lack. Or what? You'll have me shut down? You can't prove anything. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
Well, that's a really shitty quest thing.
Oh, this is taking ages.
The Dream Scourge is only gonna bring more people like her out of the woodwork.
Please, hear my prayers.
So long as truth is the aim of debate, it does not matter whether one wins or loses.
High Market, a haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
the adherents can ravage.
Are you kidding?
Clavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered! We must stand against tyranny!
The gods will make them pay!
You! Adherin! You herald the... You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop... You represent everything they stand for. The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
They will never take our home!
Daft old woman.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are my friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you. Mysterious well, unlock these lands unto us. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep the secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
May your eyes see all.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Looking for something?
You won't find any treasures that way.
You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
Unseen, unheard. armor's too weak here. I was just getting warmed up.
Well, this is the same place where we previously encountered some enemies, so they respawn actually. I didn't know they would respawn.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long, just in case.
Curse my brother, oh Scan, into his own destruction! The thief and scoundrel has taken my goods one time too many. See to it that he is punished on the wheel, I beg of you. May he be a beetle in his next life.
This is an outrage.
There has to be a logical explanation, sir.
That's the ring my father gave me. It went missing last month. Are you fencing stolen goods?
Our shop would never knowingly do such a thing. My assistant and I would be happy to return it to you. All we need is a document proving you own it and it's yours.
I don't... Is there anything in this town that people won't take? Damn it! And
I only sell the finest antiques. Buying something?
Quiet as the depths.
Look for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats. My skates would be on him. No hard feelings. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you. So much to do.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I just think well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Wow, she's got a lot of blue stuff. But I still wouldn't pay 3,000 for a blue item. It's a little bit insane. All of these are level 0 blue, which isn't even that good.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
I will buy these blue, the unique items. And this one is +1 as well.
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh? Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor, if the gods are watching. Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Oh, just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name. I don't wish them ill, but I really need that Adra. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
I'm not sure if the luminous Adra is just normal Adra or if it's actually special Adra or if it's like a quest item, because I haven't seen luminous Adra ever. Okay, well, I think I'm done for today. I think we can just stop here and then go on maybe later today or tomorrow. I will see when I can do another session again. But yeah, I think we are done for today. We did a good amount of progress. I think we need to go, once we go to that place, then this Marius guy will actually join our party, I think. So then we will have 2 party members, I think, and that will be pretty good. The party members are pretty useful. I mean, Kai doesn't do a huge amount of damage, but he's definitely a good distraction to keep the enemies busy while I just shoot them in their faces with my pistols. So I think a second guy will be pretty good. Because if this game is anything like Outer Worlds, then you can get 2 party members in your party at any one time. So yeah, I think I am done for today. As always, if you want to support the channel, you can head over to patreon.com/LFP. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm actually enjoying the game, so I will definitely play the game more, like either later today or tomorrow. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys, and I will see you guys next time.